Mama?
You, yo, thank you. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream? Holy crap. Ah. Oh man. Jeez.
Mama?
Round two. I hope you guys were able to play tag tonight. I was gonna lock in, but yeah, you know, I'm an illustrator. How are you, Sir Brawlin? Sir Brawlin, Young Khan, both legends, respectfully. What's up, guys? The double raid. You guys hit me with the 2-piece. You guys hit me with some the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 combo, the oh in the corner. With the roundhouse to the low kick. You guys got any stuff you want to post up in the chat? Man. So embarrassingly enough, I started a stream and I pulled a Grandpa Simpson and I fell asleep. I took a good nap. I feel re-energized. Playing catch up on color keys for this Zelda piece. So this is like the messy part of it. This is the other messy part of it. I'm about to show you guys. Oh, sure, you got some sketches? Hell yeah. I saw you were drawing OCs on Blue Sky. That's just fire. Hell yeah. Let's pull this up. Hang on, I gotta shout you guys out too. Hang on, skis. Guys, please be sure to follow Young Khan and Sarah Brawlin too. I think I can shout. It might have to be a cooldown, but give it like how long? Did I do this wrong? Did I type it wrong? Oh, I think I typed it wrong. 1 minute and 20-second cooldown. That's wild. Yeah, these are fire, man. Look at this. Let me trace it real quick. Oh, I like this one. This one reminds me of Rogue. I like this one right here. And Estegon. I like this. I like these. Hey, you've been cooking. And I'll shout out Sarah Brawlin in a second. Sarah Brawlin, you got some stuff too you want to post up? What are you guys working on? Besides your practice stuff. Been good, great practice. Good. Yeah, right now I'm just doing this. These color keys and figuring things out for this. The tones aren't really finalized though. How much did they do in some character design? Trying to draw Reba McEntire from Tremors. Wow, that's an interesting subject. I actually remember that movie. That was an awesome movie from what I remember. Like 90s awesome. Oh, She's a perfect character design in Tremors. Does she still have like the big hair in that one? Very cool. You know what she reminds me of here? Um, freaking Rescue Rangers. This one. Or am I tripping? I forget her name. Gadget. Gadget. That's what her name was. Gadget. She reminded me of Gadget. Yeah. Gizmo, very close. Gadget, super close. I count that. Gizmo works. Gizmos and gadgets are one and the same. Yeah, guys, be sure to follow Cerebrolin too. Did I miss your link? Did you post anything? Yeah, I might have to start a Discord at some point. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know me, well, you'll get to know me in a second. Wait, this is you? I've never seen this. All right, safe for work. Follow. I didn't know this was your what's it called? Your Twitter. I didn't know you had a Twitter. I actually don't really go on Twitter too much. My for you stuff is usually like glossy, anthropomorphic horses getting railed. This is sick. Kind of reminds me of like a street brawler slash like common rider style kind of character design. Especially like with the stance. Like toof, 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 toof. That kind of thing. Yeah. Like that kind of thing. That's cool. I like that. This is sick. You guys make me want to animate, man. I want to animate and sculpt. Ugh. Gotta alert, need my shake. All good. Thank you. Enjoy your shake. Get your protein up. Study YMCA karate school or YMCA Ryu karate. I like that. I dig it. It's very sick. Very sick. Damn. I kind of want to. I don't know what to do. Hmm. I think I. Well, I want to get this color key set up so I can take it back to this, which is at a ridiculous amount of like size wise, but um, all of this is gonna have to get cleaned up and merged at some point. And I think I want to put this into like the Patreon as like a coloring kind of setup. I'm gonna have to do something nice with Ganondorf at some point. Oh, do it. Make a fighting game. Don't be scared. It's easy. I believe you. I believe you. I would do a beat 'em up before I would do a fighting game. If I'm being honest, I would rather do a beat 'em up. And I have ideas. It's only because I have more ideas for a beat 'em up, and I think for me that's like more up my alley as to like what I'm more passionate of doing. And it's kind of fighting game adjacent, like that kind of thing. I would like to do a fighting game only once I gain the experience of the beat 'em up. Oh, I need to thank followers too. Lobby 3D, thank you. Infinite NFG, thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate you. Amurai, thank you for the follow. That was a few hours ago, right before my nap, my nappy wappy. Boop boop. Let's see. Yeah, I would definitely do a fighting game at some point, but I would like for the fighting game to. I thought about it. I thought about like you are very wise. Oh no, I'm no wise grasshopper. I did think about it like this, like to make a fighting game kind of appealing, or at least for me, beat 'em ups are a much better idea than a fighting game. Sometimes it depends on how you go about it. I think going the cookie cutter route is kind of like overdone. Same with like fighting games. So I would probably go the route of, let's say, creating the world first, creating like that, like it's all for me, like it's all about the atmosphere, even though I don't draw backgrounds. uh I think the atmosphere is important, like setting up the world, setting up the characters, so that way your fans who have already been following get a payoff from the spin-off. I think having a fighting game that has a background already is pretty cool in that regard. For example, one of the things I always found most intriguing about Street Fighter 2 was the fact that Zangief was best friends with Mike Hagar. And not many people like really like take that into consideration, you know. And I'm like, yo, like that's part of the lore. Like Mike Hagar and Zangief would be a sick tag team duo, you know. And I think about stuff like that. Like if there was a really sick fighting game to like go down, it should be like a spin-off or like a tag team kind of thing. Um, rather than just raw dogging, you know, like new characters that some people kind of know or don't know, because then you're still forced to kind of make it, I guess, what's that term, like it has to be like super cool looking or super appealing, you know. Like Guilty Gear I feel like came from scratch and then it looked amazing, like for its time it still looks amazing, but I think it would be a lot less pressure and a bit more lenient if you built the world around it first. That's just my take. So I definitely would consider making a fighting game at some point and making rules that kind of like are close to the worlds that I was already building. Like if a character is like a mad scientist, like they would use acid or something like as a buff for like their attack or something like that. And it would like, I guess, like corrode their opponent's defense and they would take more damage. Stuff like that. Like I think stuff like that could be like built upon for sure. That's just like my idea. I don't know. Also, you can reuse sprites. Hell yeah, yeah. I thought about that too. Yeah, because like you can reuse sprites. I think even in this age too, you can kind of just like it would be more rewarding to layer your designs in a way where you can do like I guess like DLC kind of like customizations on your 2D sprites. That's my like kind of take on it. But I think it would be kind of like how, you know how what is it? The new Guilty Gear is like 2.5D. This is a really cool walk cycle. Um, like you could do like customizable, I guess, like outfits or like add like different weapons and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. Like if you integrate, you know, the 2D with the 3D, doing like key sprites, man. I think that's also key, but it's you know key, but yeah, I don't know too much about animation. I just know like to add a lot of frames. Thanks, Young Khan hates it. Hates what? Yeah, fighting game sprites are hard, man. Fighting game sprites are hard. Yeah, the walk cycles are hard in a way. I'm just teasing him. Yeah, I would love to do I'd love to do a fighting game at some point, but I would want to make a banger beat 'em up. Something um I did like the last beat 'em up I played was like Double Dragon Neon, and my friends were telling me to play Streets of Rage 4. I'm a fan of Batman Forever, but at the same time, that game is not really well received, but I feel like it needs to be like studied. Batman Forever needs to be studied only because it has glaring flaws, but the system in which that it lives in is really sick. You can do anything in that game. Um in the ways that almost like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, but it's in a set of like a Metroid kind of design, like Metroidvania design. I had no idea what Metroid was until I played it, and I was like, "Oh, this is like Batman Forever," but it's like, it's well crafted, obviously. But I think if I were to make a fighting game, it would be something along those lines. You must show us your OCs. Haha, no, thank you. I've had enough of those. We've seen some characters, from other games in them now. You can't even. I don't know. For me, I put my OCs to the side, so like once I get a bigger like following, I could just like post them up and be like chilling. But right now, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'd love to, but you won't see them for a while. Sadly. Why am I going through my stuff? Yeah, guys, be sure to follow Sarah Brawlin on Twitter. Do you have a Blue Sky too? Do you want to post your socials at all? I'd love to post like I don't know, some original characters, but not right now. The ones that I did post on like Facebook way back got like a lot of good like a lot of good feedback. That's cuz I don't know, I'm nuts. This is me, Mario. I know I'm following you on here. I better be. Oh, what? Oh, okay, okay. Damn. I love the cross hatching here. Do you use Clip Studio Paint? Oh, also this is Anna Sophia, guys. This is the one DJ I was talking about for a minute, in case you guys were curious. Oh, you don't though you should. You mean like not post your OCs? I'm a Photoshop scum. Yeah, I am too, man. I'm Photoshop all day. Photoshop boys. I dig it though, man. Photoshop just works. But then again, so does Clip Studio. It's just a lot. It's a lot for an old dog like myself. I like the hues. The hue placement is what I like here. But it's the lighting that I need to really sit with for a minute. Well, I must run. I'll talk to you again soon. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. For the rest of you, hello. I'm Kando Ken. I'm working on some color keys, and then I'm just gonna be satisfied with them eventually and clean up the lines for this huge Zelda piece. It's not gonna be the most interesting, but if you do have questions, it is Tech Tuesday, or if you want to have critiques done up, or you want to sub for a head sketch, feel free. I usually sketch Monday through Friday. And yes, this music is usually on. But welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's right. I gotta align these jaw lines. Um he's alright. I think he's good. She's okay. She's alright. It's it's these guys up here. Yeah. But yeah, I usually like lock in and then I don't really like talk, but if in the case of course, like, you know, if anyone genuinely wants to know or like get a critique or anything like that, I'm more than happy to help. If you're like, you know, drawing or whatever, stuck. Um what else? Yeah, I'm just gonna get in that mode. I try to like encourage people to draw. Uh-oh, this is up. Cool. I actually did have an original character PST just now, like a second ago. Whew. That was close. That's actually my main guy too. But let's see what else. Oh, Patreon stuff's gotta get put up soon. Why can't I minimize? There we go. I actually need to clean up all of these PSDs at some point. But yeah, I usually just like lock in around this time and focus on work. This is stuff that I'm working on. I'd like to work on my weaknesses as well. So this is one of my weaknesses, which is basically getting my color keys set up so I can continue to work in a more like cohesive, like smooth manner for my piece coming up for this piece. I want to focus on the lighting, the mood, like overall tone of everything. But you know, it's one of those things where I'm just taking notes as I go, and I'm more or less just flexing out my options and testing them, seeing what works, and things like that. This is of course just like the draft too, like, so this isn't really written in stone, but it's like somewhat that. Like I do like this pink against the cyan for Zelda. This was somewhat of a happy accident, if I'm being completely honest. Ian Zoe, yo, what is up, man? I saw something of yours recently that was super sick. Was it Jeddah? Made some progress, yeah. So much energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna like work on this in the most like simple but messy way possible. So when I take this back to the main, like once this is cleaned up, once this is all cleaned up, it should be like autopilot. Whoa, Neox with the gift subs to the 5 gift subs. To Sedoxin, Oliemi, Jerry Gowind, RTA 89, and Kubold. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. A total of 91, man. You're far too kind, dude. Far too kind. Far, 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 far. You guys make me feel bad for locking in, man. Now I gotta put my freaking face up. Hang on. Let them cook. Yes, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, I was lurking, laughing my ass off. I see I got a gift sub. Yeah, be sure. Yeah, cool, cool. Thanks. Yes, thank you. Neox the goat. Now where's this at? There we go. We'll put this here. Yeah. Huh. See you next time, bro. Have a good one. Take care, Patrick. Oh, and thanks for hitting up that the Patreon too. I appreciate it. I won't let you down, man. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, we got a hype train going. Also we got like some new emotes too. In the standard, we got the item I head out, and we got the oh my back, just in case you gotta stretch. I might add like my hair to them. I don't know. That's something Neox does recommend, which I kind of understand. I see it. I see the vision. I see me as Squidward. I'm more of a Squidward than a SpongeBob. Squidward's an artist. Let's not forget that. Oh, this is another set. Nice. I like that last one. I love exorcisms. Okay. Hmm. Glad you're an incredible artist. Love your work. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking Oliemi. Also follow Oliemi. Also, shout out to Neox. Whoa. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's way too bright. Huh. So, I think I'm gonna add a darken layer and fill in some of this here. Oh, Neox, thank you for the that one post. The one with the backgrounds. I haven't heard this song in forever. This song was so good. I love girly music. I ain't going fraud. he actually has a cloud over his thingy too. I'm gonna have to go back to normal and then just paint over everything. But I think his Link's gauntlets look better this way. Oh, this is still on darken. Whoops. All right. I'd rather have, now that I'm looking at it, I'd rather have Young Link's foot over top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Young Link has to be over this. And I might do a border around him. Oh no, the foundation for this is definitely crumbling. I gotta I gotta clean up just a few things though. Like it's stupid stuff. I think it's like for me I do half render, half like fix. You know what I mean? And then after that I go in. Like for example, Sheik's like head wrap. I want it to kind of like go back here, like into this vanishing point. So I'm gonna have her headbands kind of like come back this way. And there's gonna be like little things like having people's like features kind of like vanish in the same kind of like distance. Like I'm gonna knock this down a bit. And it's gonna make a huge difference. Like everything right now kind of like looks wonky. But we're gonna get everybody like all perspective adjacent. I might even push his face upwards some, just a bit. Whoa. Like up here or something like that. Nobody will know the difference. No one will ever know. They'll never know. Emphasize the forms. Yes, yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. Is just like show the forms off and then just be like, all right, like here we go. Um, that's also going to play a huge part in the overall like colors. Because right now I'm just doing like hue placement and like some tonal arrangement stuff. I kind of don't know if I want to have the owl here. I want them like kind of like here or maybe like here. Like on some like Mount Rushmore type shit. I think I want them like here. Oh. Oh, this is my freaking. Oh, that's right. It's my tablet. Let me. There we go. I'll just unplug that. I was like, what the hell is that that keeps shifting? I might have him up here like on some Mount Rushmore type shit. That way I don't have to worry about him too much. It's just like his body, his eyebrows, and then it's clearly Hyrule right here. That does make more sense actually. Yeah, that does make more sense. Cause he's like looking over like I'm just some other bird just chilling here. So Link's hair is gonna have to come like this way. Yeah, I look forward to all this. I think I'm gonna start from the top back and then just like work around everything. Get this down. Get like Ganon's castle down. Get Ganon down. And have his like kind of like tones and everything. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I gotta do his cape. I have to do his cape. Damn it. Nah. I was kind of I was kind of trying to like not mess with that, but it's kind of too close to Zelda's hair color. And then it kind of like goes around like this. So what we'll have to do is maybe like desat it a bit. We just know that it's part of them. We can make it ruby red or blood red, maybe like crimson. But it is like super duper red. And then plus we still gotta worry about the Master Sword, so like that's gonna be literally like this. Yeah, anything that's in the background should like fundamentally always be of lower intensity. Just rule of thumb. Unless you want to like just show up like in front of everybody. I kind of like how this is affected a bit. I thought I thought this DJ was gonna mix K-pop a little bit. I like when they mix cultures together. Everything sounds the same now, so you might as well like marry marry the music. Eh, this should be. This shouldn't even be this color. This is all from the other layers. Ganon's just like fine the way he is. Let's see. This blue highlight thing is tearing me apart, Lisa. God. I do kind of like the darker. Yeah, this song is fire. All right. Got some Star Wars V poster vibes, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. His OG Star Wars posters were fire. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, this is good enough. All right. Where's my tour box? It's right behind my mic. Better. Oh, wait a minute. I like some of this contrast. I don't think I don't think the sky looks like that in the game. Hmm. I think I am ready to like color this up. Um, but this isn't the key I want to use. It's something similar to this though. This is something like this reminds me of Akuman, like what Akuman would kind of go for, where it's like very much like gray tones, but it's mostly like precision rendering and like everything is like perfect, perfect. I don't know if I want to go that route, but I do want this to feel fairly I don't know. I don't know how I want this to feel. That's the problem. Not yet. I don't know how I want this to feel. I like this where Sheik is. All this for Sheik is fire. That's actually like what I want for her. Did you gradient Mo? Yeah, yeah. Like his Chun Li artwork. Yeah, his all of Akiman's stuff. Well, not all. Definitely not all. You know, stuff that he does like do the try hard stuff on. He's like perfect, man. He's absolutely perfect. He's flawless. It's absolutely nuts. Um, let's see. Let us see. I definitely want these to kind of like glow red, so I'm not gonna forget that. I think this color pattern is kind of like it though. Oh, that's all good. You can type. I don't you know. I'll eventually get it. I'm one of those types of like texters that like I'll read it and I'll be like, ah, he'll get it. You know, and like my friends usually get it. They'll be like, oh yeah, yeah. Be like Kendrick Lamau. This, yeah. Whoops. Something like this. It's like if I want it to feel a little dark, like just a little dark, but like the top is bright. But my reasoning for it is because, spoiler alert, for those who haven't played Ocarina of Time, you might wanna mute. But spoiler alert is all the sages are no more, which I do believe in that. Like, you know, the because it's like alternate timelines type of deal, and you know, they have to help, like, you know, help Zelda and Link defeat Ganon. So they have to like dedicate their like lives and stuff to what is it that what are they? Medals. They're like medallions. Oh man, that's right. I gotta keep this, dude. Might keep this hair too. This hair is kind of baller. Nah, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, it's a nice slice of hope on the right side and destruction on the left. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think I do want that, just like that nice destruction kind of feel. If I had half of mine, I would draw the twin rovers. I love that boss. All the bosses in this game were fire. Now that I think about it, but I think best bosses in the Zelda is definitely Twilight Princess. I think it's something like this, but I'll figure out the rest. I like the contrast. Hang on, let's make this a bit softer. Uh, Not like that. Or like this, but lighter. Oh, interesting. So it would be like this tone, I think, but mixed with this. Okay, I need this song. I know it's Anna Sophia, so it's one of these. I think it's Do What I Want extended mix. Okay. This song's fire. I think all right, let's do this. Both of these. Let's reduce it to 50%. Nice. That's actually right around like the middle ground of where I want it all to like kind of take place. Let's try 60. 65. Yeah, I'd say about there. And then worry about like the lighting for the Master Sword later and all like the other details like the metallic stuff. For now, I think cleaning up the lines is going to be kind of key. But Link went back in time, so no one actually died. True, very true. That's kind of what I think too. You know, like after defeating Ganon, he goes back in time and things are all like sorted out, right? But then he loses Navi. There's a balance. I do have to play freaking Majora's Mask, man. Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy 12 are like the missing grails next to the Mother series. I gotta finish the Mother series. I'm almost done. I like how this feels right now though. Impa is going to be kind of like the heart. I say everybody's going to be the heart at some point, but I want to make, interestingly enough, I want this eye to be bigger for Sheik. It's kind of a Tetsuya Nomura eye. I want it to be a bit bigger, like in between young Link and big Link's eyes. Maybe the same size as Zelda's eyes. Let's actually test this out. Let's see how big we want this eye to be. Yeah, this song's fire. That's it. I think that's it. That's the eye. I actually want to. Yeah. Oh, I see something. I'll be able to kind of like hybrid this when I paint it. What I mean is like make this a bit on a realistic side, but then like cut some corners here. Boop 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 boop. I did kind of set up like all this stuff on purpose, but it's gonna be very cool to see it all like unfold. Yeah, it's gonna come out really nice. I can already feel it. It's good feeling. Good feeling. Does Saria look like Shia LaBeouf? Oh yeah, my name's Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. I'm definitely gonna paint over this. All right. The color keys are set. Ish. Color keys are set ish. This is more like a tonal kind of setting. But I'll definitely come into this with not like half cocked either. Like I will have the swatches for Sheik first. I'll do Sheik first. Like Sheik with Ganon, then I'll work upward. Then we'll work upward with Deronia and Rauru. And then see about like adding the owl to the back. I think his name is like Gabora or Gaibora, Gaibora, Kaipora. Got the momentum, hell yeah. Oh, I like that. Is that Kai? It goes to the rhythm of the song. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'll have to make more emotes. I think I have a few ideas. There's definitely going to be what is that? Let me make sure. There we go. That's the music. Definitely going to have some music to keep everybody's inspiration up. Eh. But of course, the VODs won't have this music. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. All right. Navi, I can just take off. Actually, what's... Yeah, I can delete this whole thing. Okay. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Let's see. Damn, I didn't know that this was this long. I thought it was gonna be shorter. Let's see. Oh wait, this is what I wanted to do. All right, save. How would I go about... Ow. This is the black and white. Okay. Sounds kind of like Pink Pantheress, I think. Now let's do it like this. Yeah, it's got to be a paste in place move. Okay. Paste in place saving lives out here, man. I swear. I could always go luminosity Color? No. Maybe darker color versus darken. Darker color. I'm not too pressed on getting it or keeping it like that. I'll just leave it alone for now and just work on cleaning stuff up. Where do we go from here to the beginning? Oh, that's right. I merged all this. Okay. Oh, I guess this looked a lot better from what I remember. What the hell? And Zelda looks kind of fire here. Whoa. I need the whole list. The power of music compels you. That's funny. Uh, hmm. Uh, Let me disable this. Right. I can start with Zelda probably. Why did I do that? Why am I like this right now? All right. F12. This song's amazing. All right, let's put this to the back. To the back you go. I could technically use the color keys as like a build up here. Random question: which version of Street Fighter 2 you play? Hyper or Champion? You mean like Hyper Fighting or Hyper Street Fighter 2? because I play mostly hyper fighting. I'm learning champion edition, even though like I know the gimmicks of champion edition, I forgot them. But like when I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you can do that because you're so plus on block. There's certain things in that game that are like so old school and like ancient that I completely forgot. But like when I play, what I love about it is like I learn on the go, and I'm like, okay, here, pop, pop, pop. Like they'll think that I'll fall for it again, but I'm like, surprise, adaptation, you know. But and then there's a lot of like real like kind of, I don't want to say jerks in Champion Edition, but it's played mostly throughout the world, which kind of intrigues me. So I definitely want to get good at Champion Edition, just for the sake of um, how do I say this? For the sake of like my play style, I have to do it. My play style has to experience like the way the world plays, and I have to like let them know how I play, because I'm nutty. Like I know I'm nutty now. There's a, I didn't know this, but there's a match of mine on Facebook when I was like first playing on Fightcade, and somebody like picked it out. It was like called like Golden Eye or whatever on Facebook. And the dude I think rage quit because he was like, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, but like he never came back. I was like waiting for him too. He wasn't bad. He just like left. That song was awesome. What is this set list? Because it's only just these tracks. Oh no, come on, man. I want to run that back. Interesting. I never knew that Street Fighter had so many editions. I didn't know that hyper fighting is different than hyper. Yeah, hyper fighting is the faster version of Street Fighter 2 that's also balanced. Everybody's rebalanced. There's new like moves for everyone. And then Super Street Fighter 2 is even more balanced than that, but it's back to the slow kind of like classic play. I forgot how to do all this. I forgot how to do all this. How did I forget? But yeah, it's this is that's why like this season for me was more of a practice season. Like I love getting into the nitty gritty of like the workings of like the mechanics of things, so that way I can like understand it and then just flex with it. And with Champion Edition, it's very like strict. It's very strict. It's a very strict game with like little to no error. And most of the guys who are pros will kill you off of like just being too close. Just period. Like if you can't react on time, you're dead. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like it's a really unforgiving game. Really unforgiving. It's the most unforgiving game, I think. It's the first of its kind for one, which is why it's so popular at the time too. And then not a lot of countries had access to hyper fighting. There's only I think like the US and Japan and like some parts of Europe. Cause like hyper fighting, people were doing like really cool combos and stuff. But Champion Edition, Bison is like carried by a lot of players. I noticed a lot of players are like decent with him, but he's just such a cheap character. Like it's not even close. Like if you block one of his moves, you eat like a third of your life just by blocking, which is nuts. So you gotta like, for me, like I choose like Ryu and Ken because they can DP. But I genuinely think that Ken is better in that matchup. I mean, out of preference, I know Ryu on paper is better, but for me, personal preference, I like to blow people up and make sure that they like. I like to blow people up to make them feel like they've never picked up the controller and played the game ever. That's how I like to play. But that's what I feel Ken does to Bison, or could potentially do with a wrong guess. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna scribble this these colors on here. Actually, no. I know what to do. Um I'm gonna do this. Multiply. God. I think this is like too purple. Yeah, it's too purple. That's fine. Like I got destroyed by DJ, who's like the best hyper fighting player in the US. I think probably in the world too, if I'm being honest. But he destroyed me with Zangief because I still don't remember that matchup too well. I haven't played like many like high level Zangiefs. I've only played casuals, which is like, you know, there it's a step up. It's like 3 steps up. His execution is just stupid. And like I know like not to not to challenge him in certain spaces, but I also like want to remember like in my practice brain, like when I play or practice again, like okay, like here's where I need to be sharper at, you know, that kind of thing. But his play style is just nuts. It's so precise. It's so well practiced too. You can tell he's played like every scenario like through and through, like truly battle hardened. I probably won't play Champion Edition for a while though, because I want to get these done before the new year. It's not good to bring like 2025 pieces into 2026. I had to text somebody. Oh, I gotta text my client. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's something like, I think he might have wanted me to see about another idea or something. This is kind of cool if I can just like mess with this a bit. Yeah. This is the second phase of the color testing. I can do this. This reminds me of Girl Talk now. Ironically enough, a guy DJ. Well, that might be illegal to say now. Let me be careful. What was his name? Greg Gillis? I really liked Girl Talk. Come on, what was it? Eh. I do want to mess with Link too, but this is the multiply layer, yeah. I think I wanted either. Yeah, this link has to get completely redone. Um, this was the thing that I had to redo with him. What? Okay. Uh-oh. This. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. I'm about to test it out on Fightcade. Oh boy, what layer is this link even on? Oh lord, this is an old one. Yeah, this stuff. Holy crap. How old is this? Okay, that's the old Rauru. Hey Bugginbot, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. These are all the old links. Yeah, I don't need these anymore. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's the newer link. Newer. Young Zelda. Where's Young Link? I do like this one. Look how, all right, so this looks more like Melee, right? But look at this one. This one looks freaking crazy. And this one's like a total noob. It's like noob and then true young Link. This young Link looks vicious. Oh, you can pick the hyper fighting versions of the characters in Hyper Street Fighter 2. Hyper Street Fighter 2 is every version of Street Fighter 2's characters all like combined into one. The thing about that version though is it's a more refined version of the original Hyper Street Fighter 2. Because the original Hyper Street Fighter 2 you could do some of the bugs, but they patched all of those things out. So it's the most like rounded out edition. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. You can do damage, it's just like less scrambly. So you won't get like the true, I guess, Street Fighter 2 experience. It's the Street Fighter 2 like medley game, which I enjoy that a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's this one. Let's I don't know how much of this needs to be out of here, but let's just yeah. Okay. Man, these are the two links. The one link edit before Reddit and the one after. That's crazy. That's actually crazy how different it changed. Oh, it's in freaking 71. Hmm. this is gonna be just mash that all together. Link line art, big link. Oh, that's right. This needs to be. This looks so. The difference between these two is still nuts to me. I gotta tighten up. I gotta tighten up sometimes. Like, this shouldn't even be that different. But here we are. E? E? Now, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's do this. Switch it to behind and then paint right around it. And then remove this. Nice. This is the link, dude. This is the link. Link is in the description. I think this is the final link that I'll have for, like, if anyone wants to color them kind of deal. Although he's a bit sketchier than I'd care to admit, I'd rather be the authentic version anyway. Then, you know, I'll actually save it like this too. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. It's on behind, not normal. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Ah, here it is. Give me some of that shield left. Nice. All right. Totally different looking. And with this, Do you vibe with the new one more, or are you trying to pull the old energy? I definitely like the new one better. So what I was doing was like with the old one, like here's the old one had, I guess, like size issues. And then like what people were saying on Twitter, because I asked for critiques every once in a while, just to see, like, if I miss anything. And this was the original one, right? This was the one. Hang on. This is taking a minute. Holy crap. This one, I was going for more of like a Twilight Princess kind of vibe, like initially. But holy crap, it's taking a while. Yeah, this one right here. Actually, this is a new face. Let's go to the old face. This is the old face. I don't know if you remember this one, but you see how he looks like here? It's like, all right, like this is Link, Apparently, I mean, maybe I don't, maybe it's just me, but I don't think he looks buff. But like they said on Reddit that he looked kind of buff, so I trimmed him down, and I made him a lot slimmer. And that's when I was like, okay, if I really want this to work, I want him to kind of like resemble the N64 kind of feel as well. Damn, that was a good set. I love exorcisms. That was a good set. But yeah, so like I altered the size a bit. Actually, let's see if here's the, I guess, like the difference is I altered the size of his feet too. Like his legs were kind of big here. So he's going to be a bit closer to like Young Link's size. Not like very tall, but taller. Made in Romania, lol. What was that from did I miss that from something? Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah. So like they said he was kind of like buff, so I just went with if I can find, let's get rid of all this. There we go. Like I guess I don't know. He looks kind of normal to me. I don't think he looks too buff or anything like that, but I reduced the width of his torso, and I shortened his bicep and forearm too. Like I shortened that a good distance. It made his like arm really small. Kept the master sword the same size. Everything I kind of like scrunched down to like the waist. The waist is all the same. Like the waist is good. The legs are just a bit shortened, and that's about it. But that was that edit, and now I feel like he looks good. He looks really good. Like he looks the way he's supposed to look. You know what I mean? In my opinion, follow your instincts on what looks good. You got great taste. Thank you. Yeah, I try every once in a while to like just see what other people would think about. You know what I mean? And then that to me helps me keep an open mind. Although like I don't really look for, you know what I mean, suggestions. I would rather just see what's out there in the air, like as far as like creativity. Sometimes like it's like the words or like the visual, I guess, direction that other people would have is what makes you go, I can direct it in this way. Like I can just guide it here and boom, just like let it sit and simmer. That's but I agree with you. Like yeah, I do have I have somewhat good taste. I have to refine it though, for sure. That's one thing I would like to do. I'd like to refine it in a way where I'm very much I guess like fundamentally well versed while being like malleable. You know what I mean? Like I would rather have a versatile kind of like creative style than one that's like, okay, you know what to expect. Here's this drawing in this kind of style of mine, you know. I'd rather do it like, oh, this is a drawing by him, but I can't even tell that he did it. It kind of shows. I've always been like intrigued by artists with that kind of range. Uh-oh, I forgot where that Navi was. It's somewhere up in here. Here it is. Not blue grid. It's this one. Okay. I'm gonna name this Navidad Navi Mom. And this one's Navi. I do get what you mean. Welcome to the new school of thought. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just like that. Just being open minded is enough. I might not keep this pencil. Oh, whoops. Weird. So if you right click outside the canvas, it moves it. It doesn't set it to like your options here. You have to be within the canvas. I wonder why they did that. New Photoshop doesn't actually use logic. Whoa. Woo. Drunk Navi. Yeah, I might do away with this sketch idea. I am gonna save this link as a separate file though. That's definitely like the one thing that I want to do first. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna mark this as blue so I know it's my grid. I'll go to the very top. And all this has to get merged anyway, so this PSB can be a bit easier to use. Actually, I could do this. Let us flatten this. There we go. Oh, what? Come on, where is it? Okay. I think that's decent. That's a decent image. I can't move this? Are you serious? Oh, that's right. It's in the base. Got it. Whoops. Just kidding. All right. Let me make sure. All right, 600. That's exactly where it was. Pasted. No free transform. That's the original. All right. I'll name it. I'll save it as a PSD for now. Big link PSD. Cool. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, if you merged in like the old Photoshops, like Photoshop 6 or 7, if you merged all this and then saved it as a JPEG, it would also save as a JPEG and override all of your layers and consolidate that PSD into a single layer JPEG. Like it would save everything. So you would, rather than flatten and it's all because it flattens it. And when it flattens it, you can't like revert back to or actually no, you can revert back to like your old documents and stuff, but that would risk crashing your whole Photoshop. But this was back in the 32-bit era, so they definitely changed that for the better. But yeah, flattening all this stuff and saving it as another format would override the PSD, and it would keep it as that format and not save as, but consider it as a save. That was a struggle bus time, actually. Let's see. So all of this is good to go. This is all go mode. I freaking actually like love this. Where's this at? This can go. All right. Let's remove tolerance 10. Oop. Eh? Oh, it's not on clear. Nice. This is exactly what I want for this. This is literally exactly what I wanted. Yeah, this is literally it. This is exactly what I wanted. Except for this little stray artifact. Let's do this. Oh wait, I don't even have to, what am I doing? I don't have to pick that. This is the eraser. Reduce. Very nice. Oh. Okay, big link is good. Welcome in a new school of thought. This doesn't even need to be on multiply, really. I could clean up Zelda, and this would be a lot smoother of a transition too. This is gonna be really dope. It's gonna be super dope. Also, fun fact: I didn't merge Youngling's shield because I didn't want to. Wait, what did I not want to do? Oh, I wanted to interchange the shield size. because I think it's about like this big, if I'm being honest. Holy crap, that looks amazing. Damn, I'm freaking cooking. Shieldo 2. Oh, that's Impa and Young Zelda. I'm gonna take Zelda out for a bit. Oop. What is this? Oh, it's up here. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, this is also Saria. Gross. But all right, I think I'll have to like save two of these. This is staying. Whoops. Whoops. Where's that young Link? Here's the young Link. Okay. What the? Oh, this is a okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Weird. So how am I going to? It looks more like Ultimate Link. I'm just gonna merge the whole thing. Wait a minute. This one looks kind of. No, no, I see it. I see why I did it. Okay. Okay, there's only room for one shield. Big Link can go. What? Oh, that's this. Okay, let's remove whatever the hell that was. Okay. This. I kind of want to like save one as an alternate version. All right. This is what I'll do. New document. Young Link reference that can stay. What happened to everything? Oh, what? Bro, what? I didn't select it. Why is it gone? Is it because it's just not in the freaking scroll? Huh? What? That's so weird. It's not selected. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. It's clearly not selected. It's clearly not selected. What is going on? Alright, let's just do it like this then. Let's put you to the very top. Because you're being a bastard. We keep both of these. These links are minding their own business. Dude. Oh god, what did I do? Oh. Alright, get out of here. Now it's on. Alright. Cool. Oh no, this is cropped. Why? I know what to do. That's fine. Boom. Whoops. Alright. This is gonna be I have a young link already? Now I gotta look at it. Where are you? Why? Oh. This must be a young link draft. Yeah, I remember. Alright, I remember this one. Damn. But it's still not as fleshed out as this one. This one's way more fleshed out. I'm gonna go with this one, this short, the smaller shield. In proportion, it's to like, I guess from like the butt to like the halfway point of the back of his head. But I don't think it's like that in what is it? In Ocarina of Time. Well, wait a minute, hang on. Now we actually have to do a size comparison because here's the original. Whoops. Let's this one's bigger. This one's bigger. So he's just like blocking like this. Pretty cool. Uh this one, I think this is, I would say maybe smaller, give or take. To about here. Maybe even smaller than that. It still feels too, that feels way too small. That's what she said. I'm barely awake, so I will be on lurk mode. Thank you. Thank you, Neox. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Get your rest. Get your rest. Don't pull at me. You know? I mean, actually pull at me. Go to sleep like in the middle of the stream. Take care, man. Have a great night. um, I may take a quick break and put up like a couple Squidwards just to like, let you guys know, it's just my back and I'll be back. Let's see. Yeah, so Shield 2 is going to be, I think, the move. we'll leave it at this. And this one streak thing, I have to get this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's in black and white, and it's smaller for some reason. It's good to know. I'll save that for later. I do dig this. I dig this one. Now I got both young Link and big Link. I'm gonna take a quick break, just stretch a bit, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna lock in for a minute and see about rearranging some of these other PSDs or PSDs layers, certain characters. Maybe Zelda is next, or maybe Sheik. I think Sheik should be next. So far, everybody looks pretty good. Pretty good. Have a good break. Thank you. Thank you. Um, say about maybe like 10 minutes. BRB. Actually, I'll just leave this on. Yeah. Back. All right. Actually, gotta get back to a client, but I'll just wait a bit. Um, yeah, this might be a bit too dark. Sedoxin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. This is more of like a lock-in stream. I'm down to talk, you know, if the homies are here. Weird. So it doesn't affect this one? Oh, that's right. I gotta do Hyrule. I need the grid. Nice. Cool. Oh no. Don't save it. Don't save it. God. All right. Cool. Hit Control S instead of Control Z, which I'm sure has happened to a lot of us. This could kind of work. This could work. Yeah. I see it. This is actually great. Nice. Hmm. So we got Navi. Sheik. Where's Sheik? Alright, here's Zelda. Here's Sheik. Sheik looks cool. She looks cool. I think this is wrong though. Actually, what I'll do is wait. She had more hand than that. Yeah, she had way more hand. What happened? Oh, that's a all right. That's another layer. Never mind. All right. A Young Link reference. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think I need this either. Um, oh, here are the other sages. These are going to be a pain. Um, okay, here's Sheik. Sheik is very tan. Let me label this Sheik ref. I'm definitely going to need that. Oh, this has to stay. Cheek lining. What? Damn, I cleaned. Okay, all right. I see. I see what I did. Damn, that's a lot. I did a lot here. Cheek clean up. This is Saria. Raru. Raru's fine. Darunia's fine. Ish. It's just like these three sages, Sheik needs to be like worked on a bit. And then like to get everyone into the proper like perspective is important. Sorry, it's gonna be kind of wild to put together. I know it's like either one of these eyes. Oh, I kind of like that. All right, let me worry about Sheik first. Wait. Oh, it's all like in here. All right. Big Zelda. Big Link and Young Link can come out. I still didn't take him out. Damn it. Wait a minute. All these have to go. There. All right. let's take these out. Let's get on Zelda and Sheik. There's two young Zeldas? Okay. All right. I gotta get rid of this background. And here's Sheik. Yeah, these can go together here. And I will remove this mask. Sometimes I draw my hands kind of like I'm pulling from, like I'm pulling away from the pencil, or like the pen in this case, and it comes out very like organic. I wonder why that is. Like the less I try to force it, the better it comes out. Oh, that's right. They're like wrap around bandages and stuff like that. Um, actually, this. Save. Just go down here, line up the shot. Really? There. All right. Cool. So these can go. I like these better, or I like this one better. So, Boomskis, chic. And she can now go outside of this group. Actually, let's go this and this and take them out of here. Where the hell are the big Link and big and little Links? Where are you guys? All right, here. I don't have to do any group stuff either. That's great. I can just have her right underneath. Nice, Sue. All right. Ah, that's fine. Damn. I didn't think this would be as messy as it is. But texture does bring character. Whoops. I guess that's Young Link. Oh, all right, I see. This is all the. This is from Ganon. Got it. So this is fine. Um, the next one can be either Zelda. I think Zelda's fine though. I would like to take her to Clip Studio Paint, if I'm being honest, to just like sharpen her up even more. I'll just take this out and keep one. These are all green. They're good to go. I think she's definitely good to go. Do I have to do them over? Mm, kind of need that tangent. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I need the tangent lines there. So I can just. These are the only two I would say that I really just like full on fleshed out. So I can take these guys out and then put them in. So it's not like that big of a L. Darunia, on the other hand, nah, he's fine too. I want to just work my way up with all the sages and then go to Zelda and see how to clean her up from these other guys. Yeah, this looks good though. This looks really nice. I know what to do. There's an older version of this. Yeah. Okay. So this one, oh wait, it's still here. Disable. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Um, cool. So just take out the masks and then redo them when the time's right. Delete the mask. Uh, delete mask. I don't need that. I don't think. This is a lot darker than I expected. Why is it so dark? It's like really dark. Darken. Oh, so there is another layer. All right. Boom. Young Link, Young Zelda. Oh, it's in this one. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. All right. I was gauging it off that. That's these two. And I will take these two. Dupe. I don't need this right now. I'd really like John's help on that. His coloring is freaking nuts. Come on. Where's it at? Here. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Nice. Zelda Impa. This stuff will be on Patreon soon. I want to get this all done before Christmas and then have these up for like coloring book type stuff, color practice. As you can see, they're all in like separate like layers as well. 600 DPI. Whoops. Oh, that's right. This isn't darkened. Yeah. Okay. What? Yeah, let's just copy this first and then see how we can. Damocles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Right now we're in like a little bit of a lock-in stream, doing this Legend of Zelda ginormous piece. This is kind of like the color key setup, which is, you know, subject to change. But right now we're working on just cleaning up all the characters. This is Zelda and Impa right now. We got Sheik, we got the Lynx. Ganon's on a different PSD altogether. And this is good to go. Actually, wait, no, Young Link goes over them. Yeah. That way I don't have to lose anything. Cool. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. No, I'm kidding. I might clone this up here just to make it darker. Oops. All right. Cool. Oh, dude. I gotta clean all that up? All right, fine. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Like it. Right. It's gonna be moving a lot faster. I feel it. It's a lot lighter now. So the next one is what sage? Oh, Rudo? Mm, I want to start from the top. That's a good question. I don't know if I want to start from the top or work on the castles. This is an awesome shot. This is a really good shot. All right. I guess Rudo is no, Zelda's next. Zelda is next. And I'll do Zelda. Um is that? I'll do Zelda on Clip Studio Paint. Eh? There's more? I knew of this. Oh, that's right. This was the different lips for Zelda. She looks like she has a goatee. Oh man, I forgot about a lot of this stuff. All right. Now, come on. Where is it? I think I like this one better. I have to move these two right here. It's like right in between here. Good lord. Okay. Yellow. That's out. This is all color test stuff. These were like genuine changes though. Oh, I see. I see what this is. All right. Valid. So I'll take these two. Everything else, actually, this too. I'll take this. Now, I remember this. I remember why I did this too. That might be a pain. Oh, this stays. This definitely stays. The only thing that doesn't stay is this gray in the arm. I'll do a better job of that one. Everything else is kind of like line art. Perfect. Black and white. TV? Oh, it's behind. That's why. Okay. Eventually, merging this will be the main move. Oh, this is like this. I don't remember this being this like sloppy. I still draw like I need glasses. Weird song. 100 wins in a row? Good lord. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. Hmm. Narrow this down some. I'm gonna switch to the Intuos real fast. Now, how would I go about this? I see here, knuckle, here, a knuckle. I also gotta draw this very like organic. So that'd be there. This would still be the palm. Okay, maybe that could work. Okay, let's erase all this to see what we got. Okay. Whoops. Link still needs a bit more cooking, but very little. think that's good. Looks okay. I'll worry about that later. Oh, this can technically be painted over. All right, it's just this hand. It's just optional, but I understand why I did it like this. Gauntlet's fine. Oh, I can't do that. Fart. Oh, DJ's on. Oh wait, I need to be on my other account. Uh, this one. I'll get on that later. Wait. I can genuinely just leave it like this. Let me line this up. Oh, come on. Oh, it's this. I could see it. I see it. What about the other one? I just do it darken. That looks cool. The hands are gonna make a huge difference if I just nail them. Uh, shield hand. There. Optional link hands. I'm not gonna mess with this for a minute. I'll leave that alone. God, that song is so sick. I'm running it back just one more time. All right, so I'm not doing Zelda. And I'm not doing well, I'll do Rudo. I'll do Rudo. This is a cleaner Link. Much cleaner. I could work on Saria. Saria's been like legit my demon. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, not this. So I don't think I need this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. Bye bye. Oh, these are all the color things for Zelda. Damn, Zelda got some sun. Yeah, I was trying to experiment with some colors and stuff like that. It's mostly like everybody's like super dark in this, but I wanted to start with the dark and then build my way up with the other hues. I want this to be very like textured. What's up, Trey? Nice, nice. Okay. Damn, I kind of want to watch DJ play. It's been a minute. Uh, Kind of feels like wanting to go outside, but you can't go outside because you got homework. Hmm. All right, this. I need to find the Saria. Oh, here it is. All right, there's Raru. Raru's fine. Saria was the only one I didn't label. Weird. I think this was Clip Studio Paint. Okay, so I get to see which layer I kept for the lips. The original? Okay. She really stands out too. So I guess I already did it. Damn. What the hell's this? Oh, that's her. Okay. All right. All right. Um, just cut out Saria. Ink over lines from CSP. I don't think I need this, but I do see why I do, like what I was trying to do. So, whoops. Okay, that's Nabaru. So from here to here, Saria, I'll take Saria group. What's all this? Oh, this is more Saria. Okay. I have to take this out. Nothing here. All right. Nothing here. Yeah, I'll go straight to the Saria folder if I can find it. Oop, there we go. Don't need this one. I think this was the. Oh, wait a minute. I have to make sure that Sari is like chilling with the like she's incongruent with the vanishing point back here. That's why her eye was looking so odd. Um, hmm, nice. Wait a minute. I never liked that hand, if I'm being honest. This, whoops. There. See about like here. I always mess that up. Oh, all right. Fixed. It'll. some of these angles are getting pushed out because of the vanishing point. I really want to get that kind of like exaggerated angular feel, even though I kind of suck ass at it. Never hurts to try. And she got the Green Ranger vest, pointy Johns. I shouldn't be drawing that out like that. I think this is decent. Let's see. Nope. This is in yellow. This is in blue. Yeah, we don't need that. So this goes. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That is yellow. Mark that is blue. I don't even think the other, what is it? I think the other sages cover like her hands and stuff. Yeah. It's this one. Still need to plug Hyrule in. I like this one. That'll remind me to do like a flesh tone or like a rosy nose or something. That's cool. I like that. That actually fits perfect. Cool. All right. And it rounds out her face. I'll figure out the interior too a bit more, just like to round her out. I don't need this anymore, or do I? I haven't decided on that yet, Trey. I actually don't know like how I'm gonna pull the light source off because I still think I want to add maybe like a couple more things to this. I think it depends on how the castles turn out. You're insane. Thanks. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so this is their hands? Like, no, this is definitely way too far. That's way too far. I couldn't have kept that. I know there's another hand there. All right, here's this hand. That's eyebrows for Zelda. I'm gonna mark this purple. Come on. All right. Maybe purple or red. I'll mark that as red. All right, that's Ganon. Ganon. Zelda. Okay, this is the Ruto redraw. Hands are way off. It's supposed to be like here. Oh my god, that looks so bad. But oddly better than that. Oddly enough. All right. Oh, I did hear this before. All right. I know what to do. I know what to do. Um, let's take this. There we go. Let's get rid of that for one. Just needs a little bit of surgery. Nothing too crazy. Dude, whoa. There's a lot of space there. Oh, that's right. I could mess with that a bit. I think. Good lord. Ugh. That's fine. I see it. I see it there. Right there. I think that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's compare them. Okay. The hell? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's in red, so I guess it's scrapped. Let's mark these as blue. Control J. Merge because I know Punk Beach. Uh, let's do this too. Oh, linear burn. Jeez Louise. Must be insane. I got like a death wish. Boom. Do these accentuate? Yes, they do. All right. Um. Oh, that's right. It's freaking has to be desaturated. This is down here, whatever this is. Oh, it's Malin. Hey, you gotta go. Oh, God. I'm yawning like crazy. Let's mark this as high roll. Death Mountain and Navi. I'll have to do numbers like separate. I'll have to render actually all three of these sages separately. Um Pushing on 4.5 hours. Man, definitely need coffee. Eh, so Nabaru, where are you? Here. Okay. Alright, that's like the rest of it. These are the other remaining sages. This is like a color draft. Let's see. Man, I'm kind of beat. I'm not gonna lie. Activate. There we go. Okay, so this is Saria. Okay. I'll fix all this stuff up on the next stream and have some of these PNGs up and ready on my Patreon. Um, yeah, I think Wednesday is a great day to post on Patreon. I'll try to make it Wednesdays from here on out. I think that's a great way to keep everybody like updated and things like that. Wednesdays. Okay. And for the rest of this stream, everything went pretty well. All the lines came together pretty nicely. Link is pretty good so far. He won't be available on what's it called? He won't be available yet, but we got Young Link, we got Impa and Zelda separate as well. We also have Sheik. These will be up and ready for like coloring if you guys want to do that. Yeah, man, this is so sick. Thank you. Thank you. I just need coffee. I feel it. I feel like drowsy. feel really drowsy today. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in too. The rest of these guys will be inked up and cleaned up properly, so that way, you know, you guys can like play with them and practice and all that good stuff. Wait, what about Ganon? I did Ganon the old fashioned way, but I guess I could clean them up too. Why not? So far, this looks really good. This looks really good. Happy with it. Yeah, this is gonna look dope when it's done. Can't wait. But we're gonna raid. Let's see who's on. Let's try you out. Again, I want to thank you guys for tuning into the stream today. I appreciate it greatly. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll, you know, continue with this and some other work as well. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, right, Cammy. I know this absolute Batman Bruce Wayne is done. Not sure why the thumbnails are taking a while. Yeah, but this came out really well. Yeah, we'll work on this. We'll work on this tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys. Right now we're gonna raid Ambi. So yes, you too, Trey. Take care. Take care, you guys. Have a great night.
Resurrection.